This music is so relaxing. Yes, yes it is. Terraria music is wonderful. Hello, chat. Hope we're all having a great, fantastic, full energy of a Saturday. Let's play a video game. But of course, first, before we play a new video game, let's talk about the video games we're not playing. Why am I trying to knock you out even faster? Because you should sleep. It's good for your health. But yes, just like last time, I would like to take a brief moment to talk about the games that could have been streamed on this day and in this slot, but are not being streamed on this day in this slot. So, as a little bit of a preface, I've been saying for a while now, I have wanted to have sort of a home base of a video game that we could play for quite a long time that we just keep coming back to, right? Something to fill the time, and if there's ever a slot where I want to stream but I don't know what to stream, or I want to keep streaming but I don't want to keep streaming the game that I'm currently playing, right? Something to just play and just build up over time, right? Is it Terraria? Did he already give it away? Well, see, anybody that's been paying super, super close attention, which I'm sure is nobody, will know that I don't actually use music from the game that I'm currently playing. On top of that, if I ever try to play Terraria on my own, solo, I'm gonna get shot. So, let's talk about some games that I'm not playing. The first game that came to mind was a game I have heard so much about for so long, but for whatever reason, I'm always just intimidated by. The first game that might have gone in this slot was this game right here, RimWorld. RimWorld was the first thing that I had considered because I know that it's a game a lot of people really like. That's got a lot to it, but I actually don't know that much more about it. I know it's got a vague, like, sci-fi thing going on. I know it's got some survival crafting stuff going on, but aside from that, I actually don't really know that much about it. And quite frankly, it just intimidates me the way people talk about it. That's really the only reason. Really the only reason that that this game got axed. People who like Kenshi often like RimWorld and vice versa. Yeah, yeah. So, in the same vein, there was another game, this next game, that like... Oh, how? That's really bad timing. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why are none of those emotes showing up on screen? What the hell? Anyway, much to the same tune of RimWorld, this next video game, boom, Dwarf Fortress, is also a video game that very much intimidates me, and that's kind of the only reason it got axed. Dwarf Fortress is something I'm incredibly interested in because it looks so crazy in depth and has been in the background of the internet space in my consciousness for a very, very long time. A very long time. It's going to be Stellaris or FTL, isn't it? It wouldn't be FTL because FTL is new to me. Or not new to me, rather. I've played a lot of FTL. But yes, in the same vein, Dwarf Fortress could have been in this slot. I might have played it if things were just a little bit different, but I don't know, it's scary. It's a game that scares me. It's a game that scares me quite a lot, quite frankly. And that's really the only reason that it got axed. So I wanted something that's not intimidating, but something that is interesting to me and has a lot of possibly a lot of stuff to do in it. And I think these next two games that got axed, unfortunately, are games that might fulfill that, but actually I just don't have enough information on. Those two games are Dig or Die, and we're doing a double feature here, Korea. These are two games that I've been paying attention to since before their 1.0 versions came out. These games have been on Steam for a very long time, 2016 and 2018 respectively, right? Korea's been on Steam since 2016 in like early access. Dig or Die has been on Steam in early access since 2018, and they both got a 1.0 version several years ago, right? They're both similar to Terraria in their presentation, but they go in different directions, right? Both of them are also like, yeah, like Noble just said in chat, never heard of either of those. Yeah, both of them are really, really underknown. But the people who like them are, well, they quite like them. What if it's Minecraft, guys? There's no way it's Minecraft, okay? I despise that game. I do not like Minecraft. But yes, both of these got axed simply because I feel they're a little bit too much like Terraria in their presentation, and I just don't know how much depth there actually is to them. Or I don't know how much of these I could actually play. Right? Could I put 100 hours into these? I don't know. Could I put 200, 300 hours? I don't know. And that is why these games got axed. And once I got rid of those 4 games off of my list, there was really only one thing left on my list that I actually really wanted to play. And so that is the video game we're going to be playing today. And hopefully, many days for the foreseeable future. This game doesn't have a fucking, like, big screen that has this company and this company so people can guess. It just goes right into it. Yes, this game is Necesse. This is a game I watched one other streamer play for, like, quite a long time. I popped in here and there, and it was always very chill. That streamer was Apple, and it's crazy to me that Apple was playing something chill because Apple's very often not chill. But yes, Necesse. It's quite an interesting game with a lot of different stuff going on in it, including some survival, some crafting, some combat. And it's just been on my radar for a while now. I think about 6 months ago, maybe it was a little bit more than that, it finally got a 1.0 version, and that's why I've decided to play it. I think it is a game that deserves some attention, and a game that could be really cool, could be really fun. So, let me, also you can scroll the screen like this. I found this out while I was testing it. You can change the direction that this main menu like moves, and that's pretty cool. But yeah, let me update the category. And let's get going. Flat Terraria. I don't know if I would say that, but I actually don't know. Okay, so the first thing we have to do, the first big challenge of the playthrough is like, what the hell are we gonna name my world? I actually didn't think about this at all when I was planning this playthrough. I maybe should have thought of it, but first 3 suggestions are Bingus, Chatopolis, and Oon. What the hell is Oon? Is that short for a different word? But no, I'm not naming it Bingus. Bingus would be like the name of like a character, like a cat if I find one, you know? Chatopolis, I could workshop with something like that, you know? Un is what you named your first Terraria world. Doesn't mean anything. I see. I see. You know what? In the vein of Chatopolis, let's go with this. Chattenberg. You want chat involved if it's gonna be more of a more chilled playthrough. Yeah, so chat is gonna be like, y'all can tell me, can influence some of the things that I do in this game, right? Like some of the things I build or do with the playthrough. See, if chat wants chat in the name, or Hal wants chat in the name, I kind of want odd or oddish to be in the name somehow. Bingus chatting? See, we can work with that. We can put Bingus and chat into like a combined name and make it sound like a town name. What about Un? We're not going with Un. No. If we call it Un, it's just gonna be constantly people being like, Una, I think you missed the letter G there. Bingus Chattenberg? Bingus Chattenberg. Let's see how that looks. Bingus Chattenberg. See, that sounds like a name though, like a person's name. What if we do Chatting Bingusberg? Chatting Bingusberg? See, Bingus Chattenberg sounds like a person, but Chatting Bingusberg. You like that one? Okay. If no one is super opposed to this one, aside from Soul, who just wants to be Chat Bingoon, rather, who just wants us all to goon, I think we're gonna go with this, Chatten Bingusberg. I think that fits. Okay, and then we have some options here. We could be on adventure mode, we can be casual, we can be classic, we can be hard, we can be brutal. So let's just go through them one by one. Casual. When you want to take a relaxing and casual experience with minimal combat and challenge. No, fuck that, that's not me. Adventure. For adventurer who wants a relaxing experience with less combat, but still a challenge at times. Hell no. Classic. For players who want a challenge, where you have to think about your strategy at times and be properly prepared for fights. Or hard. For people who want a harder challenge where a good strategy, movement, and preparation are often all a requirement. And then we have brutal. Designed for the experienced player, where a great strategy, dodging, and preparation are all a necessity. I'm leaning towards hard. Classic is probably the experience you should get on a first playthrough, but if I want this to be something that lasts me a while, right? So brutal just is probably almost certainly just for people that just want to play more and they've already experienced a lot of the game, right? Much like how playing Terraria on the higher difficulties is mostly like master mode or whatever, is just mostly just like, hey, you've played this game before, play this mode later. But then we have hard, right? And if I want it to be something that takes time, I should be forced to learn the mechanics of the game, right? Ooh, what's in more world settings? Let's see. More world settings has death penalty options, where you can have no penalty, you can drop materials, drop your main inventory, drop your full inventory, or hardcore, where your character just dies, right? Raid frequency, which I assume much to the comparison of something like Terraria, there will be occasional instances where it's just like, here's a horde of mobs, right? You have survival mode, which makes food spoil, players can die of hunger, and settlers will leave if they are hungry for too long. You also have settlers can permanently die, which I don't, not really sure I want that. Turn off hunger. We're not turning off hunger. It's a part of the base game, so we're gonna do that. Terraria and Minecraft, these games have hunger. It's gonna be fine. I'm positive it's not gonna be so egregious that it's, I'm sure it's not gonna be so egregious that it's a problem. Let's see, spawn a guide house. I assume that's just like a first time you play, there's a place there, and it's like you can talk to that guy, he'll tell you things. Okay, and there's also a modifier for the amount of time for the day and the night. You can just like, oh, make it so the days are 500% longer than the nights. That's crazy. That's cool. But I'm not sure I want to mess with any of this. Right? Cool that these options are totally separate from the difficulty options. I really wish more games would do that sort of thing when they have this kind of challenge. 300% night, get real chill. I don't know if that's real chill. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go with basic as hard. It's a very appealing game. You're curious what its gameplay is like? So far, it has all the seasonings you like. Well, let's find out together. But of course, first, we must create a character. So, let's create a character. Okay, well, let's see, skin color. Obviously, I have to go with, with blue. Eye type, holy hell. Wasn't expecting to be able to change the eyes. Wrong avatar? We're not going with avatar here, bro. Okay? Can you look at the bottom right corner, please? Huh? Can you look in the bottom right corner? Do you have fucking eyeballs? It's pretty clear what we're going for here. Okay. The eyes need to be a little bit more on the rounded end. I mean, that might work. Mr. Streamer, you can kill them. Don't shoot them for very long, though. Like, give them, 50 seconds or something like that, you know? No, Soul, I'm not making your OC character. I'm not making your OC furry. You should know better than to make this joke around here because my mod has a trigger finger. It's just itchy as hell. 40 seconds. See, they were nice to you. I said make it short, 50-ish seconds, and they gave you 10 fewer seconds. Okay, those eyes, to me, are a little too round, you know? Kind of scary looking. I think something like this or something like... Yeah. Or something like that, possibly. Yeah, let's go with this. Gotta do the hair first. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We gotta do the hair, but we have to do the hair color. Holy shit, is that Goku's hair? Oh my gosh. That might be perfect right there. Let's cycle through and we'll see. These are some pretty good hair options, I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Yeah, it's either the Goku hair, which looks all right, or this, but that's too good. That's too perfect. Actually, genuinely. Okay, then there's facial hair here. We're not gonna. I'm not putting a beard on Oddish. What the fuck is this? There's supposed to be sideburns. What in the hell? But yeah. So which color looks better? I think this one is the most on brand, but I would like a tint in between these two. Quite honestly, a shade in between these two. But if I have to pick between the two of them, I'm gonna go with the brighter one. Okay, and then clothes. Should I just make his clothes the same color as his skin, if that's possible? Or do I actually like put clothes on this motherfucker? Ooh, wait. I can actually try to match his skin color here. But that's gonna be difficult because I'm bad at understanding colors. I wish I could use a hex code or like a color picker. That looks right. It looks like it's a little bit like a little bit more gray, but that's fine because it's just like shading. White shirt because of Florida Man. We could also do that, or we could just make him naked. We could just make him naked, guys. What I did was just go slightly over here, right? That looks wrong. that looks fucking wrong. You don't like naked humanoid bop? Well, for starters, I am not Oddish. I'm a human being, you know, and I am a human, not a humanoid. Although I guess a human is technically a humanoid, but looks like there's a giant sensor bar. What, like in between his legs? Is that what you're saying? He's got a huge schlong? It does kind of look like that now that you said that. So maybe we put some pants on this guy, huh? Maybe we put some pants and a shirt on this guy, and he just sort of... wears clothes. You still see it? Yeah, I still kind of see it too, but it's less notable if he's not naked. It's fine. We won't be noticing that when we're like actually playing. So okay, if I make him like myself, I tend to wear like black pants. Okay, see, if we do black, that's fine. You don't see it at all. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. Why Oddish got his seeds out. Okay, well, that's disgusting. What if we put him in like a brown shirt and that's like, you know, like soil, right? Man, I really liked the idea of him being all blue, but the schlong sensor bar is... it's too fucking much. Like, I'm gonna make this go slightly lighter, I think. Okay. And as for names, I think we're just gonna go with just a simple bop. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to the eyes for a moment and see if we can decide between. No, it was between this and this, right? Now we're gonna go with that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Bop, more like slop. Got him. I'm gonna shoot you. Okay, but let's play the video game. So just for reference, I've done a sound test in this video game for about 5 minutes, where I walked around for. I messed with the menu to make sure all the sound is good, which hopefully it is good. I was having a bit of an issue with the sound before stream. I had to do 4 different sound tests because my mic was showing up in OBS but not actually in the recording, which is weird. But once I click this button, it's pretty much all fresh. I've not seen anything about this game like for myself firsthand. But yeah, let's get started. Okay, find a tree, walk close, and hit the tree with an axe by pressing left click. Oh no, it's Minecraft. I kind of expected this. Press E to open up a log. Craft a torch in the crafting menu. Okay, so there's a crafting menu here and quite a lot of inventory space. It seems at least on par with like the amount of inventory that you have in something like Terraria. You also have, let's see, 4 trinket slots, 1 trinket ability slot, a mount, feet slot, chest slot, and head slot, cosmetic head slot, cosmetic chest slot, cosmetic shoe slot. So like we could just take, okay, well I could take it off and just be naked anyway. I didn't need to worry about the clothes. I could just do this. Look. Anyway, let's craft a torch. Oh, I need a sapling before I can craft a torch. There we go, we got a sapling. So, crafting a torch costs 1 of any log and 1 of any sapling. And now I have a torch. Oh, and look, there's an old man. Hello, old man. Jonas the Elder. Oh, I just punched him. I right-clicked to talk to him. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. It was an accident. Elder, I see potential in such a young adventurer like you. Okay, explain something to me. Weapons. Tell me about weapons. Basic early game weapons are crafted at an iron anvil. More advanced weapons can often be found in chests around the world. There are a wide variety of weapons types, anything from swords and bows to guns, boomerangs, and magic weapons. An old man walked up to you and you hit him in the face with an axe. It's true. I smacked him right in the face. Anyway, I'm looking for some tips. Settlers like the animal keeper and the angler will use their profession around your settlement. If you find the game too easy or too hard, you can always change the difficulty in the world settings. Okay, so he's just giving me like generic nonsense. Find or craft a workstation from the inventory. Crafting requires 10 wood. So I don't want to cut the wood around his home because that would be rude. Okay, VOD. Okay, house. See you later. Hope you enjoy the VOD. So I know I've mentioned a few times in the past that I am not really a huge fan of survival crafting games. And so you might be asking yourself, why the hell did I decide to play a survival crafting game, and quite frankly, it's just because this one is more interesting than a lot of the other ones I've seen. It's really that simple. This one actually looks like it's fun. It looks like it has cool mechanics and interesting systems. Compared to something basic like Minecraft, or way too hard on the survival aspect like Vintage Story, this one looks like it's just gonna be a good time. Okay, so I do have 10 logs, which means I can make a workstation. Where can I place the workstation? Let's just say this old man and I are gonna be sharing a home. So let's go place it. Oh, wait, does he already have a workstation in his home? Is it a workstation? It is. Find and craft a wood pickaxe in the workstation. It requires 8 wood. Upgrade to demonic workstation. Costs 5 demonic bars. What the hell? Okay. So that's something to work towards in the future. Let's look at some of the things we can craft at this crafting station. At this workstation, we can craft other crafting stations like a forge, iron anvil, alchemy table, carpenter's bench, campfire, a roasting station. Can be placed on a campfire used to roast meat. We can make a cooking pot, grain mill, compost bin, incinerator, or another workstation. But let's go ahead and do the pickaxe like the game told us. And oh boy, how am I going to organize this? Trying my best to remember how I have things organized in Terraria, so that my Terraria muscle memory doesn't kick in and screw me over. And I want to say, in Terraria, I have a pickaxe on 1, obviously. Everybody should just always have their pickaxe on 1. I have my axe on either 2 or 3. And then my weapon on the one after that, so either 3 or 4. What the fuck? What are you saying what the fuck to? But yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff going on here, including boomerangs. I very much expect there will be a fair amount of overlap between the sort of things that exist in this game and the sort of things in Terraria, right? I'm probably going to be drawing parallels between the two. Why are you saying organized in the context of Terraria? I remember what you freaks did to my organization. I don't know what you mean. What did that say about a ladder? Walk close and press right click on a ladder to go underground. Okay, that's neat and all, but where the hell is a ladder? But you're telling me this. Is there a ladder behind some of these trees or something? Okay, it's about to be nighttime, so it's very possible our first nighttime is going to be a rough time. Oh, well, I think you're misremembering. I didn't do anything to sabotage anybody's organization in Terraria. Oh shit, it's getting very dark. Oh, there's a ladder over here. Okay. Oh shit, that's a zombie. Okay. Zombies are a thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jonas knows how to fight. I ran around and placed hundreds of banners. Yeah, but banners don't have anything to do with organization. Banners are just faff. Okay, I wasn't expecting Jonas to just whip out a sword and beat the shit out of that zombie. This is a campfire, a roasting station. Okay, so I can roast any number of the meats that I get. Wait, what was that button? Add workstation to settlement. Settlers will use workstations to craft recipes. Oh, okay, so I can... add, like, specific recipes that I want my NPCs to be making? Is that what that is about? They do, though, because instead of in the arena, they were in the base. That's what the banners are for, okay? You're just supposed to place the banners places. What is this? What is this flower? Okay, well the game wants us to go underground, so let's go underground. Okay, well it's dark as shit. Let's place some torches around here. Can you walk on these tracks? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm on fire. I'm gonna be on fire for a very long time. Is that gonna kill me? No, it's not gonna quite kill me. Anyway, Noble, as far as like Terraria's organization went when we played things, I placed all of the items in the proper chests. Once we had things settled, I did get with the system. But like, don't be yelling at me about organization, okay? I'm not one of the animals that will just place shit wherever I feel like it, right? Like the nearest chest. Okay, so we have some copper ore now. Ores are used to craft bars, which are used in many recipes throughout the game. You find all kinds of ores, monsters, and treasures in caves. To find out more about caves and biomes, open the adventure journal to the right of your inventory. Go to the surface and start your settlement by placing a settlement flag. You can find one in the starter house chest or craft one in a workstation. Interact with the flag or press C to open the settlement menu. Okay, so you can only do that on the surface, but I want to kill some zombies. Ooh. Coins and Ninja Star battle potion. Get fucked. Get fucked. I want to see that. Ninja stars can be thrown. Attack speed of 4. Coins, crafting material can be placed. Use this to trade with villages. Battle potion, crafting material can be consumed. Increase damage dealt by 10% for 5 minutes. Okay, so the zombies can have different drops. Broken iron tool. Wonder if those are used to salvage different things. Okay, spruce chest. We have some cabbage seeds, some more coins, which I'm taking, some fire arrows, some more torches, which I'm absolutely taking. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up, bro. Mysterious portal calls for a powerful creature. Don't know what the fuck that's about. I'm gonna leave that be. Can I sleep in this bed? Cannot set spawn outside. Okay, fair enough. Oop. Okay, so now I have 2 mysterious portals, which means I'm gonna place this. Okay, I need to be on the surface. First order of business is to fucking place this portal because I got a drop. Is this gonna be a boss? Let's find out. Yes, it is. Evil's Protector. Holy cow, it just fucking did half of my HP. Was this a mistake? Probably. Oh, that went through the walls. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Swell. Swell. Okay, so that's how death works. We drop the items that we have on us, but seemingly not like our armor and stuff. So that's okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, but let's take the settlement flag out of this place so that it can be placed. Okay, so there's a crafting guide in here, and it seems like you can place stuff in here, and it will tell you what you can make with it. Cool. That is so much more convenient than the way Terraria handles it, where it's an NPC that you have to seek out and talk to, and if that NPC is dead, well then you're straight out of luck. Also, let's click on this fucking green thing at the bottom. Adventurer Journal. Okay, so this is like achievements and things like that. Tells you about your known loot, your unknown loot. Tells you about the monsters that you can kill and what they drop. Okay, that's nice. So, I need to go to the surface and start your settlement by placing a flag. Find one in the starter house. Okay, just place it anywhere. I guess I'll just place it like right here. Oh, we have to name our first settlement. What is the name of this settlement? If the world was called Chatin... What's the fucking world called again? Chattenbingisburg, something like that. Let's just go with fucking Odd Village. Just Odd Village, that's what it is. It's a weird place. Oh, it's got me on it. Okay. Press C to use the settlement flag. The settlement menu is where you can manage your settlers. Settlers help you gather resources and can join you on adventures. Looks like the Elder has a quest for you. Go pick it up. Okay. So quests are a thing. That's good to know. When you are done, I will give you a reward. The quest is kill evil's protector. Words are so hard. Evil. The word evil is easy to say. Kill evil's protector. You will be summoned at night by using a mysterious portal. I will get a lunchbox out of it. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be ready to do that anytime soon. But it is what it is. Elder quests are major objectives that you can work toward, but feel free to discover the world at your own pace. Thank you for playing, and good luck exploring. Okay. So now we have our first major goal. And it seems like, based on the fact that that thing like absolutely two-shot me, that that's going to be like actually a major goal. Something that's difficult to work towards. But let's walk around. Let's see if we can't find anything interesting. I don't really know what the boundaries of this world are like. Right? I don't know if there's... What the fuck is that? Isaac the Hunter. I was gonna say, I don't really know if there's like a maximum distance you can go away from home or if it just continues to generate. Isaac the Hunter. Will you join my settlement? I will join your settlement for 282 coins and 31 leather. Okay, well, I'm not that rich right now. Do you have anything to sell? You have a bow for 89 gold. You can sell a bunch of arrows, fire arrows, iron arrows, ninja stars, and your costume, your hunter shirt, hunter hood, and hunter boots. But this is cosmetic, so it's not actually like an upgraded armor. Okay. Well, if I get a little more gold, I would like to... Actually, can I sell to you? Yes, I can. You're buying wool and leather. Do I have any of those? I do not. A new entry has been added to your adventure journal. And I guess it's just this area, the desert surface. Okay, so there are clear different biomes. Is that a fucking shark? Haha, idiot shark. I'm gonna fucking bake the shit out of you and then kill you. Come here. Come here, you bastard. Why are you not falling for this? Why won't you attack me? Okay, that motherfucker makes you bleed. And you regen HP really slowly. Okay, so maybe not a good idea to be trying to bait the shark right now. I don't have enough ammunition to really, like, kill him with the ninja stars, and getting hit by him one time does quite a lot of damage. Come here. Although I really feel like we can take him. Yeah. Wait, actually, if we just keep this up right here. Shit. That was like an advanced maneuver. Oh, fuck me. That was a lot of damage. I can't take another hit. Do we risk it? Probably not. Okay, so that's a tree. Or not a tree. Maybe it's a rock. The rock's too strong for this wooden axe. Does he regen? He regens HP, so it's definitely not worth it. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? We could stick these fire mones into the crafting slot to see what we can make with them. With this, we can make a landscaping station, a revival potion used for reviving downed settlers, health regen potion, which is just this, and glass bottles. So if we can find glass bottles, we can have some nice health regen potions. Accuracy potion, a different landscaping station. A dog plush, some books, some stacked books, and fertilizer. Okay. I think the majority of this first stream is mostly just going to be experimenting with what little things we can do. Ooh, harvest. Okay. We got some blueberries. We don't need to chop down everything in order to harvest the goods that it has. And we should eat some of those blueberries because we're very fucking hungry. Oh, and blueberries also give us a buff. And be consumed. Okay, how? Okay, like that. Plus 2% crit chance for eating blueberries. But yeah, I think this first stream, probably the first few streams of this game, are just gonna be figuring out what the fuck is possible, and like how much exploring should be done versus how much like mining or building and things like that should be done. Okay, we almost have enough leather to go trade with that dude. He wanted, what, 31 leather? And like 281 gold or something? Oh well, what's this? It's a new video game. a new video game that happened to have the perfect hairstyle for me to play as Oddish. I mean, just look at him. I wish I could zoom in because he's just gorgeous. Okay. Down into the underground with us. What the fuck? Zombie archer. Hey, fuck you, bro. Come here. Come here, you piece of shit. Yeah. That's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought. Oh, you can't put these on walls? Is that what I'm seeing? You can. Cool. But yes, this is Necesse. It's a game I watched Apple play for a little bit and was very interested in playing. And then it came out with this 1.0 version, and I was like, you know what? Now's the time. Okay, so that's clearly a trap right there, right? Like behind that door. That doesn't look... Doesn't look good. Oh wait, shit, that guy's got gold. Come back here. No, come back. You son of a bitch, come here. You have something I want. Don't run away from me. I'm not falling for it. I'm not getting baited. He's gonna get me to go like very far away, and I'm just gonna die to nonsense. Also, apparently these are boxes filled with things. I thought they were like wooden support beams or something like that, but they're not. Damn it. I knew there was a trap. I was just hoping I could outrun it. That fucking one-shot me. That did 99 damage. Maybe I can mine it up. No. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I could mine it up. Open. Okay, so our very first chest has a fragile shine belt. Lights up the area around you, but gives you -10 max resilience. Whatever the fuck that means. We're gonna equip that. Goes into our first trinket slot. And then we have health regen potions, which just seem incredibly good. Got some copper bars, some bombs, a recall scroll, can be consumed, teleport you to your spawn. Okay, so that's nice. Heightened enchanting scroll, used to enchant a ranged weapon with tightened single use. Tightened gives you +10 damage, +25 projectile velocity. Okay, and another mysterious portal. I should probably take some time to create myself like a house on the surface and like make a bed and stuff so that I have a different spawn point. But that's not really the type of thing I like to do. So oftentimes I put that off in games like this. Even though it is a necessary part of the game. I tend to like to build a lot of things all at once instead of doing things here and there bit by bit. Bob, I got my left index finger with the Switch, so now I suck at video games. What, you mean you stabbed your left index finger? Is that what you're saying? So now your left index finger is useless because it's got a cut? Oh, that's unfortunate. Considering you play a lot of video games with a mouse and keyboard, right? Not a cut, you poked it? Okay, but you're bleeding. A stab wound in your hand. Health potion. What does a health potion do? Can be consumed. Restores 50 plus 10% of max health instantly. So it's currently restoring 60 health total at the moment. We have a band-aid on it now, but yeah, it's bleh for typing. Yeah, using a keyboard on with any sort of like finger injury, it's just a pain in the butt. These fuckers are aggressive. Okay, so know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put both of these portals in here so that I know where they are, but I don't really need easy access to them. And let's go see if we can craft a place to live. So since this is where our settlement is, right? I'm gonna clear out a space about here, right? Next to the old man. But yeah, I remember back when I got my my butterfly knife a few years ago, right? I spent a lot of time messing with it and had quite a few cuts on my hands, and it made using a controller difficult, but it made especially using a keyboard like incredibly difficult because, I mean, when I'm using a keyboard, I'm using all of my fingers, right? Not a single one of them goes to waste. Okay. So, got some wood walls here, which I assume I can just place down. But how do I make wood walls is the question. Because I'm gonna need more than this. So let's consult the crafting guide. Put some wood in here. Wood floor is just made with wood. Wood wall is made with 2 of any log. Okay. So I assume that has to be at a workstation, which luckily enough, I have a separate workstation for myself here. How do I rotate that? Oh, I rotate my character. Cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some. Let's make some walls. Don't really know how many of these I'm gonna need, but I'm probably gonna need a ton of them over time. So, but let's see. I want to have 2 entrances to the house. I want to have one in the back here, and one in the front somewhere like here. Sheep, could you get out of the way, please? Sheep, please move. Sheep, I will fucking kill you if you don't move. I'm gonna count to 3, and if you're still standing there, when I turn around, you are going to die. 1, 2. Okay, motherfucker. Oh, sorry. No remorse, no forgiveness. And the animal keeper is arriving at Odd Village. What great timing there, Anne. What great timing. Oh, she's got sheep, not sheep, fucking cows on a leash. Not sheep. I got sheep on the mind because I just killed a poor innocent little sheep. Okay, I think that's how I want my house to be divided. Hello, Anne. Anne, do you want to have a conversation? Anne, hello. A pet can be a companion for life. Will you join my settlement? I will join your settlement for 635 coins. Damn, that's a lot of fucking money. I guess I'll pass for now. Okay, how do I make a door? Oh, I don't have any. I made all of my wood into walls. I'm dumb. So, we gotta cut down some more trees. Let's just go over this way. One of the things I really dislike that a lot of people do, both in real life, but also in games. I mean, in real life, it's like it's a bigger, more complicated issue. But I really dislike when people just clear out all of the trees everywhere when they're making a settlement like this. Trees can be nice. Trees can be a good part of the aesthetic, you know? So you should be planting trees, is what I'm saying. I live in the woods, right? And on the plot of land that I live on, right, my roommates have plenty of trees, and we didn't just clear the whole plot, right? There are still plenty of tall oak trees still left on our plot of land, but basically all of our neighbors were just like, no, just level everything. Just get rid of every tree on the land. Or we're just going to build a house directly in the middle with no shade, no friendliness for animals. You know what? Fuck it. This forest that exists here as a place on Earth that was natural, no, we're just going to make it into a hellscape. Is this Terraria 2? Yes, this is Terraria 2. Terraria 2, but 3D, kind of. I never saw your base in Conan. It was a little island surrounded by trees. Okay, well that sounds nice. Trees are good. Okay, but let's see. Oak logs. Where is a door? What's the recipe for a door? Is it just 4 of any log? Okay. Oh, I can make some leather armor. Gives me 2 armor on the chest slot, 1 armor on the foot, 1 armor on the head, and a plus 10 attack speed bonus if I have the whole set on. Cool. I'll worry about that in a little bit. I can also make some leather gloves, which is a trinket slot and increases your attack speed by 10. So you can get plus 20 attack speed if you have all leather on. But that's not what I'm worried about. I need some doors. Okay. What about flooring? I guess I should make some flooring. I don't really want to live on grass. Right? Don't want to just live on the soil beneath my feet. Don't want to wake up and step on some worms or anything like that. That would be gross. So what about flooring? Where can I make some flooring? Well, you don't just plant yourself back into the ground and sleep? I don't. I wish I could do that, but I can't. Tiles, that's what I need. Okay, so I can make farmland. Okay, so I can't make landfill, but these are some of the options. Farmland, landfill, gravel, sand, gravel, wood floor, wood path, pine floor, palm floor, willow floor. Okay, there's quite a lot of options. Oh, and some of these give different enhancements. A granite path gives a small speed boost. Anything else have anything like that? A snow stone path gives a small speed boost. That is interesting. Oh, I can make a stone tiled floor. You know what? That's what we're gonna do, because I deserve, as the person founding this village, I deserve, please ignore that the elder is probably the more knowledgeable of us. I deserve to have a nice tile floor. At least in my living room. And then I think in the bedroom I'll do wood, because wood it's softer, it's a bit more low-key. Kind of wish I could move the camera, but I understand that that's like one of the limitations of games like this. I think that because you can't really see behind this wall, so I can't tell if there's any gaps in my flooring. It does go transparent when I walk past it like that, though, so there is at least that. Okay, cool. And the animal keeper is leaving Odd Village. Goodbye, Anne. I'm sorry I didn't have almost 1,000 gold to give to you. Okay. What can I do with broken iron tools? I can craft iron bars out of them. Okay. I can forge broken tools into, or back into bars. Does that look better or does that look worse? I feel like, what if I do it like this? And this is just like the entrance, like the, what do they call it? The mud room? Nah, I'm not really a fan of that. I prefer the room to be more open like this. Although I'm gonna move this over here somewhere. Into the corner. No, not facing that way. It's nice that you can rotate things like that. You can make it face whichever direction you're currently facing when you place it. That's cool. Okay, so let's put a bunch of junk in here that we don't necessarily need. So we're keeping the bombs on us because having weapons is nice. Mana potion can go in here because we don't really need that right now. I don't have, as far as I can tell, any mana. The iron arrows can go in here. Broken tools can go in here. A map fragment. Crafting material. Combine 2 for a map. Okay, so if I find another map fragment, I can make a map. Not really sure. Not sure if that'll be a map that points to something or just a map of the current area or what. Okay, and then we can put these scrolls in here as well. Worm bait, crafting material used while fishing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I was hoping that this game had fishing, and it does. Any good video game should have fishing. You don't need fishing to be a good video game, but it does up your chances of being a good video game if you have it. Fishing equals game of the year. Yeah, I mean, fishing could equal game of the year. It's true. Okay, let me place this blueberry bush right outside my house. Is there anything else? Let's place some flowers as well. Grass seeds. What can I do with grass seeds? Okay, they can make a bunch of different stuff, including fertilizer. Can I make a chest like this, a storage box? It's probably best to have multiple of those just for organization reasons. Yep. So we'll place that one there and this one here. Oh, not facing that way. That smart missing is on? What the fuck is smart missing? What? Smart mining. Oh, okay. So if I hit control, it switches between smart mining on and off. And I have to assume that that is like the quality of life feature where if you just swing in the general direction with your axe out, it will mine the things in front of you instead of having to click on the right thing every single time. Actually, you know what? It really is Terraria. Listen, a lot of games could learn a lot from Terraria, and I feel like a lot of games have been doing their best to mimic the success of Terraria. As far as I'm aware, Terraria is the most successful indie game of all time, which is absurd. I think it sold almost 100 million copies. So yeah. Learn from the success of games like Terraria. Okay, what was I planning on doing? There's something I'm missing. A bed. That's what I need. I need to figure out how to make a bed. Actually, I don't need to figure out how to make a bed. I can just go steal that bed from down below. I can just mine this bad boy up. Thank you. Oh, and you know, I can steal this chair as well. Hell yeah. Use nearby inventories and sort is goated. It really is. Using nearby inventories and auto sorting into chests that are nearby has got to be the single best quality of life feature that a video game has ever introduced. Okay, so I want to sleep. Let's say I don't want to sleep by the door. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the bed here, and then there's gonna be some like dividers over there. You love crafting survival games, but inventory management is a pain. Hell, death. I see. I'm kind of the opposite. I do like inventory sorting to some degree, but when you're playing a game like Terraria, Minecraft, etc., right? It gets to a point where like there's too much. There's too much stuff. I don't want to put up with all the items. One of my biggest complaints about Terraria is just that there's actually too many items in the game. There are too many things in the game. It becomes hell to sort through all of it and to manage any of it mentally. Okay. Can we use this to set spawn? Cool. Oh, and you can choose. Oh, you could choose to pass time at your own pace here. So if I wanted to sleep till the night, I could do that. That's awesome. That's really nice. But now, see, look, it's evening. I slept until the evening time. I can manage to have my backwards ass schedule here in the video game. When Rat and you played, we had some mod that added hard drives for storage and a crafting hub that would just pull from it. Minecraft had similar. I mean, that's nice. Sounds convenient. Okay, is there anything else that my house desperately needs right this moment? I don't think so. I think we're good as far as all that goes. I know I need like a forge and like an anvil. So a forge is 20 of any stone. I can get that pretty easily, and then an iron anvil is just 5 iron bars. And I have iron ore. Not sure if I have 5 bars worth, but it shouldn't be too difficult to acquire stuff like that. But right now, what I need is some coins and some coins and some stone. So, let's see what the smart mining is like. Yep, okay. It's just like with Terraria or other similar games where you sort of aim in the general direction and then it will lock on to the things that you can mine. That's cool. I like that feature for when you're mining like strip mines and things like that. But typically I do like to actually just click on the thing I am mining. Come here, you little fuck. You little fucker. There we go. One thing I'm noticing that this does not seem to have is the ability to auto-select torches by pressing shift. Ooh, can I not mine that with this wooden pickaxe? I was fucking using it. An axe, not a pickaxe. I'm a dumbass. Shit. We've got a bow. Press R for torches. What the fuck? How did you know that? I mean, that's great. That's a nice thing to do. But how did you know that? Does it say that somewhere on screen? No, it doesn't look like it. That's honestly even more convenient than Terraria, where you press shift and then left click. That's a fuckload of zombies. Oh, okay. Okay, that's too many fucking zombies. What the? Is that a bear? Why was there a bear here? Why is there a bear underground? Oh, I'm super dead here. I'm super fucking dead. Why is there so many? Holy shit, dude. You knew that because you're an AI chatbot? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that happened to you, Zoe. Hopefully you recover soon. Okay, so this regen potion increases your health regeneration, but it's not by very much. Okay, is that bear still there? What the fuck? Okay, I need to get rid of things out of my hotbar that are not useful. The bear is still there. Well, that's some TNT. I mean, that bear has a lot of health, and I kind of want to challenge him. But also, I tend, in this type of game, I tend to overextend. And like, lose progress, lose items. Because I get overconfident or impatient. Don't be a coward. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna mine this here copper. I'm gonna destroy this box, and then we're gonna go fight a bear. We've got bombs. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I was expecting. Holy shit. That is a fast bear. This bear is incredibly fast. Oh, but he didn't do that much damage. Okay, but it's enough. Holy shit. He's still there. Companion for adventure. What is that about? What did I just get? Grizzly cub. Used to summon pet grizzly cub. Okay, so I just baited the shit out of the bear. It left its child there, and now I kidnapped him. Or her. Well, we might as well summon the bear. Holy shit. Holy shit. Amazing. Amazing. I have a bear now. Glenn the blacksmith is arriving at Odd Village. Oh boy. Glenn, where are you? Hello? Glenn, are you there? Oh, you're down here. Glenn, you look angry. Are you okay? My hammer can be used for more than forging. Okay, well, the first thing he walks up to me and says is, I could beat the shit out of you with a hammer. Will you join my settlement? I will join your settlement for 276 coins. You know what? We need a blacksmith, so go right ahead. And then he walks into my house. Okay, but he's leaving. He's just walking through my house. So I don't know how settlers work in this game, right? I don't know if I need to create a space for them to live, or what? Right? Like, I don't know if he'll make his own little space to live, or if I have to make it for him, or if he'll just live in the woods. I don't know. So I think maybe talking to the old man is a good idea. Where is the old man? Oh, he's up here. Okay. I want to... What, can I not talk to you? Can I not ask you some questions? There we go. Explain something to me. Settlements. Settlements are player-made villages. To start one, craft a settlement flag and place it down. You can then find and recruit settlers by either traveling to other villages or by running into them in the world. Okay. Is that it? Oh, you have stuff to sell. Apparently you can sell a revival potion for 356 gold coins. Used to revive downed settlers. Okay. Didn't really tell me whether or not I need to make a house for him. But it did give me some information. If he dies... Oh, look, a shark. If he dies, it is on me to revive him. He will not just come back to life. Really just fucking sitting in my chair like that, just staring at us, just angry. What a bastard. Okay, Sharky. Come here. No, don't run away from the bomb. Yes. Hell yes, we killed the shark. We got some shark meat, some shark scales. Is that worth every single one of my shurikens? Probably not. But we got some new information. What can we make with shark meat? Roasted fish, meatballs, smoked fillet, shark fillet, fish tacos, fish and chips, and sushi rolls. Okay, what about the shark scales? Shark scales can be made can be used to make fins and a shark chest plate. So I need 8 shark scales to make fins, which increase your swimming speed by 100%. Seems quite nice. Or a shark chest plate, which gives us 7 armor, plus 5 damage, and plus 2.25 health regen. And for that, I need an iron chest plate, 4 shark scales, and 4 wool, and a demonic anvil. Okay, so that's some distant future. What if the elder dies? Good question. Oh, and you can equip these people. Manage equipment themselves by using settlement storage. Okay, so you can equip them, or you can have it so that they equip themselves. And you can filter what equipment they can and can't use. Oh my lord. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna go look for some stone up here, and while I'm looking for stone, I'll also look for some cows to kill because I need leather. Wonder how easy it is, or if it's possible really, to get lost in this game. But I've mentioned many times that I'm not a big fan of Minecraft, right? Just as a game, it very quickly becomes boring to me. But one of the things I like to do if I am playing Minecraft is just walk in a direction. I just like leave wherever my spawn is, or wherever a settlement is, just walk in the opposite direction and just go for a while. Oh, look, the hunter's back. Or rather, he's here. Okay. How much did I need for you? Isaac. Isaac, come here. Isaac, stop moving. Okay, you're sitting down. Cool. The seat is taken. I don't want to fucking talk to him. Will you join my settlement for 282 coins and a 31 leather? I currently have 43 leather. I just need the coins. But I also want to make myself some leather armor. So I'm going to need more than just this. And I can buy a bow from him for 97. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a bow. I know that means I'm gonna have to get even more coins when I go back down underground. But that's fine. I was gonna kind of make like a big long trip underground anyway. Holy shit, that shark is fucking coming for us. Holy hell. Okay, it's nice. You can move the mini-map away from yourself and then recenter it if you need to. Does that give us real-time updates on like what NPCs and things are doing? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so my next order of business, I am going to see if I can make myself a better weapon. I have an iron bow now, but that's not something I'd really like to use unless I have to, because arrows are a limited resource. Oh, cool. We got a second map fragment. But yes, I'd like to make myself a better weapon and then spend some time and some better armor and spend some time below ground for a bit. So first thing we need to do is make a forge. And then once we have a forge, we can craft iron. And you know what? We're going to put the forge outside rather than inside. Steal the Elder's skin and wear it to absorb his power. Even if I could do that, I think I'm going to hold off on that sort of thing. Okay, so fuel. I guess I could put wood in here. Can I put a wood ball in there? No. Do I have any wood on me? I do not. Guess I'm gonna have to chop down more trees. Bro, fuck off. Fuck off. Your photosynthetic flesh is weak. His old grizzled leathery flesh is the perfect armor. I don't know, man. I think plants are going to outlive us all. So I think in the long run, the plants end up winning. I think it is us, or human flesh, that is weak. Fucking jeez. Do I need to put something in both slots, or is one slot fine? I don't know. Let's put some iron ore in here. Some copper ore in here as well? No? Okay. So this just probably means that you can make... compound bars between two different types of ores, or it's simply so you can put more than one stack in there. Hard to say. Hard to say. How are those rainforests doing? I mean, they're still kicking, right? They're still alive for the most part. Okay, so how many bars does it take for one? Is it 1-to-1? No, it's 4-to-1. Okay. 4 iron ore for 1 iron bar. Means I'm gonna have 1 too many ore. Or 2 too many. I'm bad at math. Fucking super bad at math, apparently. Can you double up on this? No, it doesn't look like you can. Okay. Can I cook things in here? I guess I should figure that out too. But probably not, because there's this over here. Let's make some roast fish. Oh, do I want to use this for roast fish? I mean, there's nothing else I can use it for, so yeah. Why is this not working? How do I actually cook this stuff? I have meat, I have mutton, and steak. How do I cook it? It spoils in 4 hours. It spoils in 3 hours and 18 minutes. Okay. I need to be eating this shit. Oh, I need fuel. That's what I need to do. I need to put wood in there. Duh. I'm a dumbass. I am an idiot. Can't fucking cook things without, you know, cooking them. Okay. So... Can I take this out? Can. Okay, it doesn't need to stay in there. I don't know why I thought it might need to stay in there and that it was permanently in there. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, so Glenn is actually just sleeping in my home now. What a fucking bastard. Just like every Glenn I've ever known. Okay, so what do I want to put in this chest? I'll put more uncommon items in this second chest for the time being. Like different ores, seeds, stuff like that. OMG, it's mine shaft. Lorelai, you never replied to my question earlier. You said when I was going to go live, something about op streaming in the hospital. Are you in the hospital right now? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. What else can I put in here? I guess I'll put I'll put the grass seeds in here. Yeah, I guess I'll put the copper and iron bars in here as well, but I actually want to make something with them. Good news, your brain isn't exploding. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so make an iron anvil. That's big achievement right there. Iron anvil. Put this here at the forge. And we can make some things. So, armor. Can make copper feet, but not any of the other copper stuff. I can't make cloth armor, which seems... Set bonus 15% magic and 30 max mana. Okay. And you get plus mana regen, so that's nice, but we're gonna make the leather armor for now. Kind of like that that's a hood like that. Kind of like the way that looks. And we attack slightly faster. Your vision has mostly returned to normal. You woke up, you couldn't see your entire left field of view. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Are you you went to the doctor and you went to the hospital and they did a checkup on you and you're okay now? That seems very serious. But I mean, I'm not a doctor. I couldn't tell you if that is super serious or not. Jesse, the exotic merchant, is arriving at Odd Village. They determined that your brain is not melting. Okay. And that your eyes are not damaged. Okay, that's good. Do they have like an inkling of what it could be? Was it just fatigue or... Hello, Jesse the Odd Merchant. My wares are as exotic as you. Let's see, what do you have? You have some rope, chicken cutlets, pirate map, brain on a stick, large abstract painting, binoculars, boxing glove, gun, potion pouch, sunglasses, a swimsuit, swim trunks, a turban, An exotic shirt and exotic shoes. Okay, so that's like your outfit. Wait, why do the swim trunks cost that much more than the swimsuit? What the hell? This is only one piece of cloth, whereas this is 2 pieces of cloth. They have no idea what caused it, apparently, but they said to come back if it happens again. Well, hopefully it won't happen again. Damn, I'd really like these sunglasses, but that's way more expensive than what I have right now. So maybe we ought to get to work. What do I need for, say, a copper sword? Copper sword, I need 10 copper bars. Okay, well, I don't quite have that, so let's just fucking go. You're eating pudding now? Ooh, what flavor? What flavor of pudding? I love me some puddings. Me drink water. Me drink water. Did that pop up on screen? Does that pop up on screen normally? No, it doesn't, right? It just happens in chat. It's the other ones that pop up on screen. I'm stupid. The flavor was chocolate snake pack? What the hell does that mean? Chocolate snack pack. Okay. About to say, what fucking flavors do they have where you live? Snake pack. Oh, fuck off, zombie. Fuck off. Cabbage. Crafting material, nutrition 15, quality, simple. Quality? What do you mean quality? Spoils in 7 hours 59 minutes. Gives plus 0.25 health regen. And we also got some cabbage seeds from that. So, you know what? Not a bad deal. We're gonna steal these chairs as well. We're in here mostly for money, so that's what we're on the lookout for. But we will grab some ore around if we can, and we will grab any chests that we see. Okay, that does a fuck ton of damage. Getting hit with a bow. You'd eat cooked snake. I'd eat cooked snake too. I'm not like opposed to the idea of eating snake. It's just the idea of having it in a pudding is a maybe a little bit more off-putting. Oh, actually, you've had snake before? What kind of snake? Because I have to imagine that, you know, the flavor variety of different snakes, they must all have, like, you know, different tastes or different textures. Not like all snakes are exactly the same and eat exactly the same things. What in the fuck is that? Is that like a big jar? Suspiciously tall goblin. Can't say I'm a huge fan of the suspiciously tall goblin. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's 2 fucking goblins stacked on top of each other. Shoes goblin. Oh, okay, so it was 3 goblins on top of each other. Gator tastes like chicken. It's true. Gator tastes just like chicken, except with like a little bit of natural spice to it, right? Almost peppery. Although I will preface and say, gator tail tastes like chicken. I've never had any of the other pieces of gator because typically the tail is like the meatiest part, the part that you'll end up eating, you know? Emu is kind of gamey, like turkey, but good. Okay, well, don't be hitting us with the turkey is bad. Turkey can be good, it just needs to be prepared properly. Like any other meat, really. Okay, shit, I just got a fuck ton of coins. Quite curious what this stuff is up here, but I have 700 plus coins right now. That's almost the amount I needed. I think I needed somewhere around 800. What you ate was likely a rattlesnake. Since you think that's the most commonly eaten snake. That is not what I would have expected to be the most commonly eaten snake, but I guess I'm not surprised by that because rattlesnakes, they're kind of a menace. They're kind of a... not necessarily a snake that you want to have around. Fuck, he just left. He just left. Damn it. Maybe I can catch him on the way out. Maybe I can catch him on the way out. He's back. He's down this way. I must chase him. Come back, exotic trader, please. Come back. Please. I need your glasses. Come back to me. He's fucking gone. Damn it. No sunglasses for me. Not as bad as the one snake in Australia that is like the second most venomous snake in the world and just invades people's homes. Yeah, rattlesnakes. So, rattlesnakes are... like, they're a dangerous snake, and a lot of people don't want them around, but they are pretty, like... chill. They keep to themselves. They're not gonna just appear near people and start attacking them randomly, right? They're very defensive animals, as far as I know. Okay, we have some cave water grass. I don't know what the fuck that's about. So let's just put that up somewhere. Got some chairs to place, so... make like a nice little, like, living space here. And I guess if we're gonna be, having dudes... Oop, I was adjusting myself with a chair. Fuck you, zombie, you just appear out of nowhere. If we're going to be inviting people to live in our settlement, right? I need to have places for them to sleep, otherwise they will just invite themselves into my house and sleep in my bed. So I guess that should be a priority of ours. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a chest out here. Let's say we put it like right here. And that's where I'm gonna put the ore and the stone and stuff like that. Anything that pertains to smithing and whatnot. Okay, we have plenty of copper now, so we could make ourselves a copper weapon. We have an iron bow, so we don't need to worry about making a bow. Could make ourselves a copper spear. Spear might be nice, or a copper sword. I think I'm gonna go with the spear because I tend to prefer that type of weapon. Or I could just do both. I have enough. I will have enough for both. Okay. I'm gonna plant some trees while I'm out here. Oop. Oh. We got some more map fragments. Oh, speaking of, we can craft somewhere. We can craft a map out of these map fragments. But where can we do that? What do we need to do that? Crafting guide, village map, dungeon map. Oh, these are all made at demonic workstations or tungsten workstations. Or cartographer table. 10 of any log plus 2 map fragments. Don't really know. What use a cartographer table is. Am I crazy? Did I not say I could make that at a workstation? 10 of any log. Oh, I didn't get any wood. I'm dumb. I planted trees. I did not actually cut any more down. Back on the topic of snakes, though, we have rattlesnakes in my neighborhood, right? They're pretty commonly found all throughout Florida, right? And especially this part of Florida. And, you know, I live in the woods. But they've never been a real problem. I mean, obviously, in the past, Jack got bit by a rattlesnake, but, like, he's a cat. It's almost certain that he went hunting for something like that and found trouble rather than the snake attacking him. What in the hell? Is he farming over there? He's harvesting sunflower seeds. Huh. That's neat. But yeah, rattlesnakes, while dangerous, incredibly dangerous even, like, they haven't really been a problem for myself or any of my neighbors. It was a problem for my cat, but again, he's a troublemaker. He almost definitely went and seeked out the trouble. Okay. I'm gonna make myself some weapons here. Am I stupid? Okay, yeah, I have my iron ore there. I'm gonna forge some iron ore as well. Wood sword. I'm gonna just go ahead and trash that because I don't really want more of that. I'm also going to go make myself, I think, an iron pickaxe. How much do I need for that? 8 iron bars. How much am I getting from this? I have 3 plus 3. I don't have enough for that. But I guess I'll hold off on that. We've got mostly harmless snakes up there, aside from the water moccasins. You know, I don't actually know what a water moccasin looks like. We have those here as well. And I know Since some of my neighbors have ponds on their property, they have issues with water moccasins, but I have never actually seen a water moccasin in my life. Now I can make an alchemy table. I'm not going to do that, but I can. I think they're just like sleek black, might have a stripe on them. Let's find out together. You know what? Let's Google this. Water moccasin. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Let's use the Wikipedia picture. This. Oops. Let's go to save that in my downloads. This is what a water moccasin looks like. For anybody curious. So it's kind of like a brownish snake on its back with a black and I don't know, black and like beige pattern. I don't know what you would call that. It has a name that is impossible to pronounce. Agkistrodon piscivorus, a species of venomous snake, a pit viper in the subfamily of... I can't pronounce that. How serious is a water moccasin bite? A serious medical emergency. That's what a water moccasin looks like, apparently. It's apparently... A water moccasin is apparently just a type of cottonmouth. So, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I thought they were two totally separate things, but yes. Thank you, Wikipedia. Okay. I was looking to make a cartography station. Which isn't here? Is the game fucking gaslighting me? Where are the map fragments? Up here. Cartography table. Made in a workstation. So it's a table, not a... Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's not a workstation. I'm gonna put that like right here. Make it look like we're sitting around a nice little table. Oh, okay. So this is for sharing map discoveries with other players. Not really useful if I'm doing a single player playthrough like this, but that's cool. That's good to know. Okay, let's see what these buttons are. Sort inventory, loot all from storage, restock from storage, transfer all to storage, quick stack to storage. Yep, let's do that. Quick stack, and then take out anything that you might want, like these broken iron tools. Invite the shark over. Okay, so since we got a pet grizzly, I'm wondering if other animals like the sharks could also give us pets, because I'd love to have a pet shark. Okay, melting down this so that it turns into something else, and then melting down that afterwards. Cool. Wonder what the life cycle of trees are like in this game. Is it just gonna pop up into a fully grown tree at some point? Or am I going to see it become slightly taller, and then a full-grown tree? Also, how long does it take for them to grow? Are they just gonna Are they going to take like a full week? Is it going to take like a day? Is it going to take in-game, you know, an hour or so? Very curious about that. Okay, how much leather do I have? I have 7. I want more than that. Let's go find some more cows to kill. Map fragments seem to be a really common drop because I have a ton of them. So I'm hoping that the maps are useful for finding things. Like they point you in the direction of like a treasure or a new area to explore. Okay. Just swimming north. Bring me to land. Or is this like an ocean? I can see land on the minimap. Rapid potion. Crafting material can be consumed. Increases projectile velocity. 5-minute buff. Are there boats? I don't know. A new entry has been added to your adventure journal. Probably a new biome. Snow surface. Okay. Look at the little bunny. Look at the little bunny. Die. Are there boats or mounts? So there are mounts. You can see that there is a mount slot in the inventory here, right? So there is that. Not sure about boats or anything like that, though. Ooh, what's this over here? And this is another new place in the Adventurer Journal. Plains. So there's cows, bulls, and sheep, and then a bunch of other stuff in the plains. I am probably a little bit of a fool for being out here when it's about to be nighttime. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll survive. We have our copper spear on us. Really, nothing can hurt us. Hello, Cornelio the guard. Will you join my settlement? For 280 coins, 8 health potions, and 3 attack speed potions. Okay, well. I don't have 8 health potions, and I definitely don't have any attack speed potions, so... Is there not an entrance into this place? Is there a door somewhere? Is there a door over here? It doesn't look like there's a door. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna bust this place open with a pickaxe. Ooh, look, a duck. Oh, and we got some raspberries. Raspberries are the best berry. If you disagree with me, you're wrong. Oh, these are coffins. I wasn't sure what these were, but let's go grave robbing. Grave robbing is my favorite thing to do. Look, it got me a skillful golden bow. That's about 1 billion times better than the one I currently have, which is just a non-skillful iron bow. What about a raspberry? I said raspberries are the best kind of berry. And a melee, a grand gold sword. Fuck off. Goodbye, copper spear that I just made. Make way for the gold sword. Okay, and a broken copper tool. Sure hope there's no terrible consequences. Okay, goodbye, Grand Gold Sword. Welcome, Grand Gold Spear. I sure hope there's no terrible consequences for the grave robbing that I'm doing right now. Runestone? What the fuck is that? What in the hell is a runestone? Crafting material. Okay. Your neighbors had raspberry bushes when you were a kid? Did you steal them from them? Or were you a good boy? Oh shit, that is a lot of fucking zombies. This might be a problem. Okay, this might be a real problem. Dave the guard has arrived in Odd Village. Okay, I need to go back. Do I have a potion to go back? I do not. Fuck. Okay, so this island over here is where I came from, right? So gonna take this potion here. Gonna wait until my health is let's say above 70-ish. Because I don't want to get attacked by a shark on the way back. That is what I'm afraid of here. Okay, we're in the clear. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. You completed kill 25 zombies in the forest. Adventure journal. Okay. Complete. Shit. Fuck off. Okay, Jonas he's fine. He's gonna hold his own against these zombies. You, Dave the guard. Not exactly what I was expecting out of the look of a guard, but Dave, come here. Will you join my settlement? I will join your settlement for 334 coins. What can you do? I can help around your settlement with hauling. I can join you on adventure parties. There we go. Dave the guard has joined. Dave the guard. Oh, he seems to need a bed. Talk. How are you feeling? I feel very unhappy. Thoughts. This is a tiny settlement. I have no bed. Okay. I guess for the time being, I will just have to make another bed and put it in here. What do I need to make a bed? Am I blind? Where are the beds? I don't see beds in here. Let me check the adventure or the crafting guide. Oh look, there's a boat right here. Never even realized that. could have used a boat to cross that water. Anyway. Do you have any cotton on me? I don't. There should be sheep around here somewhere, so I can kill them for their wool. Because that's how you get wool, don't you know? You kill the sheep. When I was just walking around looking for cows, I found very many sheep, but right this moment, oh, here we go. All you need to do is complain. Sorry, sheep, I don't actually have the stuff to harvest your wool without killing you at the moment. Okay, oak bed, or oak double bed. I just need 10 oak logs, and 10 wool. It can be made at a carpenter's bench. How the fuck do I make a carpenter's bench? I need 5 iron bars and 10 of any log. Okay. Carpenter's bench. Where do I put the carpenter's bench, though? If this is where all of the forging is done, carpentry should be somewhere else. That's not too far away, but you know what, let's say that this area here is like the camping area, right? I know that the elder likes to sit here, and some other people have sat there as well. So we'll deem that as the it's like a chilling area, right? Like almost like a family room, right? People just go there to hang out. So maybe over here behind my home is where we'll put the carpentry area. And we're gonna give a little bit of separation here. How do I want to handle this? What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck is this? Settlers are hungry and cannot find food. Assign chests with food to settlement for settlers to access. Okay, so Dave is hungry and he can't find his own fucking food. Dave is a real fucking pain in the butt. You know that? I guess I will assign this as a place where there's food for Dave to eat. Dave, go ahead and eat to your heart's content. There's food in here now. But yeah, we'll do that. That's where that is. And carpentry We'll just put it here for now. Okay, so carpenter's bench. I need to make a bed. Oh, I need more wool. Okay. Gotta go find more sheep. Sheep or rams or any beast with wool. Cody the animal keeper is arriving in Odd Village. Fuck. Can't imagine we're gonna find a lot of woolly beasts down here in the desert. So I'm gonna go northwest for the time being. There we go. How much do I have? I have 20 now. I'm gonna go ahead and kill these two. You know, I might as well kill these ones as well. Might as well kill these ones as well. So I'm gonna make some beds. Invite the animal keeper to stay with us. And then see where we need to go from there. Food is something that we're desperate for. And I don't know if the animal keeper helps with that. It's possible that they do. But it's also possible that they're like, I don't know. Not keeping animals for livestock, right? Okay. Now I need to go to the carpenter's table. That's where I need to go. Okay, so now this guy's happy because we have food for him and a bed for him to sleep in. Okay, I can assign work. Not gonna do that at the moment though. We have our work priorities set as far as things go. Jonas, he doesn't have any work priorities. Glenn is focusing on hauling, crafting, forestry, and farming. Dave is mostly focusing on hauling. I don't really know what all of this actually entails. Oh shit. Hello, Cody. Cody? Will you join my settlement? I will join your settlement for 665 coins. What can you do? I can help run your settlement with hauling, crafting, forestry, farming, and husbandry. And I can join you on adventure parties. I will accept. I need you desperately to focus not on hauling. Oh. Not on crafting. But simply on forestry, farming, and husbandry. Wait, did you say husbandry? Yes, I did. Animal husbandry is like a thing. Okay, and as far as Glenn goes, Glenn, you need to focus on forestry and hauling. You can create areas. What the hell does this mean? What the hell does creating an area do? Expand the zone or shrink the zone. Okay, you can create an area like this and have this be like a restricted area or an unrestricted area. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna cancel that. I'm sure you want to delete area 1. Yes, that's something I'll have to think about later. Okay, so you, Cody, you need a bed, right? How are you feeling? This is a tiny settlement. Plus, so people like that it's a tiny settlement, or some people like that it's a tiny settlement. But they don't have a bed. That's fine, I'll take care of that in just a moment here. Okay, Cody. For the time being, you all will share a bedroom. This will be changed because I plan on this being my living space. But for the time being, that's what we're doing. Yeah. But what else is there? What else is there to do here? What does this have? Settlers are unhappy. Unhappy settlers will go on strike and work less. Okay, so this is just an example of what that menu looks like. Okay. Cody is very unhappy. He's very unhappy. Where is he? Cody, you have a bed now. There's a bed in there. You can use that. You have a bed. It's over here. Come see the bed, dude. You not want to sleep with these other bozos? Or do you just not know it's here yet? Did Dave just fucking kill a shark? Dave just fucking blasted a shark. Let's fucking go, Dave. Shark meat and shark scales and a shark tooth. Hell yes. So far, Dave is the best one around. What can we make with a shark tooth? We can make shark helmet or shark tooth bullets. Okay, we can buy things from the animal keeper. We can buy a wet icicle used to summon a pet penguin. We can buy inefficient feather used to summon a tame ostrich mount. We can buy some exotic seeds used to summon a pet parrot. We can buy his hat, his shirt, and his shoes. Okay, Cody seems happy now. He realizes that there's a bed in here for him. Okay, so my plan now... Look at Jonas just fuck those zombies up. My plan now is very simple. I am going to go underground, get a bunch of stone so that I can make some more stone walls, which I guess I should figure out how to do that. I actually have plenty of stone already. And then I'm gonna make them all a living space made out of stone. I didn't realize that used that much. Is it 1 stone per 1 stone wall? I didn't look at the ratio, actually. But I also need a stone door, so... Okay. That is plenty. The question is, though, where in the hell do I want to put the stone house that they have? I'm gonna sleep until it's a little bit brighter out. Let me look at the map for a moment. So unlike in a game like Terraria, where I kind of just build up rather than out, that's really not, seemingly not much of an option here. I don't really know if this, I mean, I know ladders exist, but I don't really know if several different floors is a possibility here, right? Probably not, right? Based on the camera angle, it would be difficult to effectively pull off that sort of thing. Right. And the way I want to do it is I want this area here to kind of be the center of our living space for this settlement. I don't know if there's going to be multiple settlements. I don't know if that's a thing, right? And I don't know if like if it'll expand out to the point where I'm making massive cities or what. I don't really know. Maxim redeem water the plant. And so I'm hydrating. Thank you. It had been a while. I had gotten caught up in the video game. And yeah, so I don't have any idea about that sort of thing, but at least for this settlement, I'd like to expand sort of outward in a circle, and this to be the center. So with that in mind, I can either build directly up here and like make that their living space. I can build over here on this side of the lake here, the right of the lake. Or I could build just south, but I did plant a bunch of trees just south, and I'd rather wait for them to grow before I chop them all down again. Why not Shark Lake Center? So, I'm inclined to say up here to the north. But I guess I could do multiple, right? I could build a space up here for two of them, right? Like Glenn the blacksmith and Jonas, not Jonas, fucking whatever the other dude is, the animal husbandry person. And then put Dave over here towards the right. And have Dave just kill the shark anytime he sees it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do two separate spots. Although, if I'm gonna do two separate spots, I might as well do three separate spots, I think. Because, so, having the blacksmith be close, right? This is where my iron anvil and my forge are, right? Having him be close to that is not necessarily a bad idea. But having the animal husbandry person close to like the blacksmithing stuff, that doesn't make any sense. So maybe I'll put them further down here and give them some space for whatever land they want. Right? A farm or, whatever they end up doing. Put Dave the guard over here, more like on the outskirt of the current town, near the lake. Or I could keep Glenn right where he is, and then just move myself further north. Maybe that's what I do. Josh, the angler, is at Odd Village. Uh-oh. Josh, the angler, huh? That is certainly a get up you have there, Josh. Will you join my settlement? I will join your settlement for 321 coins. What can you do? I can help around your settlement with hauling, crafting, forestry, farming, and fishing. And I can join you on adventure parties. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell this guy to join me. Josh the Angler has joined Odd Village. Josh the Angler, do you have anything for sale? I know you're gonna buy. You're upset that there's no bed for you yet. We'll take care of that in a minute. I want to buy something. You've got rain boots. You've got angler's bait and worm bait. I don't have enough wool for another bed. So I actually have to get more wool before I do anything else. Oh, apparently I'm hungry. Just fill up on berries. Just like a real Pokemon would. Okay. So get more wool, make another bed, then I'm making 3 separate living spaces. Or possibly 4 separate living spaces. I feel like the angler could just live with me and I'd be okay with that. Because fishing, you know? Okay. It's gonna be dark in a minute here, isn't it? This is unfortunate, but that's fine. It's fine because the zombies haven't been that big of a threat. I'm not planning on going much longer. I think I'm gonna set up these homes and then call it there for today. How much do I need? 3 more wool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get these settlers settled. Apparently I got an achievement for one-shotting that zombie there. Yeah, I'm gonna get these settlers settled, and then we're gonna call it for the stream today. Honestly, it's been a pretty alright, pretty successful first day with this game. It's pretty clear that this game has a lot going for it. And then I'm not gonna easily get bored here. Okay, so I'm starting to see the problem with spears. Spears have a pretty big dead zone directly in front of you. Okay, there's some cows right here. I don't really... I mean, I guess I should be killing them. I need their leather. And their meat too, because people are going to start complaining about food because I don't have enough food. What the fuck is up with this? Hello. Welcome to the 10th world, warrior. I'm Hugin, sent here to guide you in your travels. Wait, I might have been misplaced. What the fuck do you mean you might have been misplaced? Can I like mine you up or something? Doesn't seem like it. Can I attack you? I can't attack you. Okay, well, you're just replacing, or you're just re-saying the same shit over and over. So it's possibly just a reference to something I don't understand. What in the hell is this up here? Mime? Oh, it's an enemy. Okay. Okay, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a very bad spot right now. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh. Okay, are they good? Are they bad? Are Void Apprentice? Is that a good thing or bad? I mean, they're not attacking the enemies, so probably bad. Shit. Things got dangerous very quickly. I just need some sheep, bro. Just some sheep or some rams. Anything. You know, there's a ton of like bugs all over the place. I wonder if catching bugs is gonna be something that you can do. Okay, so there did not seem to be many sheep, or really any sheep, to the west. What about the east? Bunch of blueberries, which are helpful because we need food. There's some sheep. Okay, cool. That is enough to make one more bed. Okay, gonna put these blueberries in here for people to eat. I'm going to cook some food and make a bed. John the Angler is very upset. Oh, I need more tree. More tree. Thank you. Okay, for the time being, John the Angler, you're gonna sleep there with them. I like that these things tell you how long they spoil, not in game time, but in real time. Bruce the exotic merchant is arriving in the village. Well, fuck me. You really needed to arrive again when I have no fucking money. What a bastard. Okay, so something I don't quite like here. There's a few items, chiefly these sunflower seeds and this sunflower and these shark teeth that were placed in here, and I didn't place them there. The NPCs had to have placed them there. I want to buy something. What do you have? Okay, so you don't have sunglasses this time, so I'm not that upset about it. You do have a potion pouch, which could be pretty useful. And a brain on a stick. But mostly I wanted the sunglasses. So I'm not upset. Or I'm not upset. I'm not trying to say I'm not upset, you know? Okay. Let's clear out some land. Start with the house for the angler and myself. Because we're clearly the two most important people. Okay, and the two of us, we're gonna have a wooden house with wooden walls because it just feels nicer that way. Actually, can I make something nicer than that? I can make carpets. We can have some nice carpet in our house. Although that takes wool, so we're not going to be doing that. Ooh. The angler and Jonas just had a disagreement. Wonder what they were yapping about. Takes 2 logs to make 1 wall. Okay, so what do I want the layout of this to be? I want it to be on the longer side, right? That's why I cleared out so much land on in like a wide angle here. And I want it to open up the front entrance to be like right here. So that it opens up into this space that I want as like a communal space. And then possibly a second entrance over here, or possibly in the back. That leads to this river. Or stream, or whatever you want to call it. Hard to tell how deep water is in this game. Or maybe it's a creek. It's not quite a creek. But you know, gotta cover all my bases. Okay. And I do want this to go along the edge of the river here. Not sure I really like the way that looks. So I'm gonna expand it. Can I not place that there? Guess I can't place that there. Okay. Don't really have much choice but to make it weird like that then. Unless I just come further over to the right. Which I think is what I will do. Yeah, if we make it more like that, that's fine. I don't know if a double door works in this game, right? It should, right? Like you should be able to place... I imagine you should be able to place 2 doors right next to each other, right? And just have that work, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay, so... This is like the... This will be the common area. Do I... Do I want to do something slightly different than that? Do I want to extend it like all the way out this way? And I kind of have like a... I think that's what I'll do. Have like a long hallway that lead into 2 separate rooms. So actually, I put this here, and then have like our living spaces, individual living spaces be... Yeah. This can go to like here. And the idea would be our rooms would be like that torch there and that torch there, right? Like this would be one room, and then over here would be another room. Not a very large room, but I think we make do with that. Yeah. Okay, I do need like an absolute shit ton more wood though. So let's clear this area over here where the guard is going to be living. Is he just fucking fighting another shark? He really is. He's just fucking that shark up. I absolutely respect the hell out of this guy. Dave the guard. He's a beast of a man. Okay. That should be enough to make the house for me and the angler. Actually, maybe not quite enough, but we'll see. What I kind of want here is to maybe have like a deck, if that's a possibility for the angler, right? So he can fish in the river, in the creek, in the stream. I didn't think about the fact that I'm gonna need wood floors. So many trees need to be cut down. Copper street lamp. Oh, you make street lamps. That's nice. You can make an oil lantern. And I don't have copper or gold or iron in my inventory, so it seems like it is drawing from close chests that are in the proximity. That's cool. That's nice. Okay. Can I sell anything to anyone? Looking for some tips? No, you don't buy anything. What about any of you? Well, y'all are sleeping. Except for the guard, who's awake. Let's look at how you work. I want to change your work priorities. I want to change your diet. You can change their diet. Wow. Hunting. This settler is incapable of hunting critters for food. Okay, well, You can mostly just do what you have been doing, so I guess keep doing that. Oh, you know, I wonder if having separate settlements is only a thing for multiplayer. That way people can be doing their own things. Because this settlement has my face on it. Right? This settlement flag has my face on it. Wonder if that's what that's about. Okay. Oh! The trees down here finally grew. Cool. That means I can chop them down again for materials. It seemed like that was maybe about an hour in game. And that's possibly about how long it takes. It's not like I was paying super close attention to that sort of thing. Okay. Planting a bunch more trees wherever the fuck they will go. There we go. Tiles. Farmland. What in the hell is farmland even? Stone paths. We should make some stone paths at some point so that there's clear paths from one place to another, but that is not a priority right now. Okay, let's just make some wood floor. Okay, I didn't make nearly enough wood floors. I am being way too conservative in the amount of trees that I am chopping down. Oh, you know what? I have bombs. Can I just toss a bomb in the middle of these trees and just blow them up that way? Does that save me time? Save me a little bit of time? And you bomb for fish? I mean, I could throw bombs at the shark that we saw earlier, so I don't really know about fish. But you know what? Let's go north. Let's go up here and see. See if we could just throw a bomb into the ocean and maybe some fish will come up. I'm getting hungry. Oh, that's true. I am. Okay, no fish there. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not fish for bomb, or yeah, bomb for fish. Okay, do I have any food on me at all? I have a single blueberry. Who'd have thunk it? Blueberries, not a very filling food. I need to eat very many of them to get full. Okay, cool. That was all of the pine seeds that I have. Or spruce, whatever the fuck they are. The saplings. I wonder how varied these biomes can be, and these seeds for your world generation can be. Because within just a very short space, right? Like if we look at the map, within a very short space, I found a desert biome, a snow biome, and then whatever this biome up here was. Didn't have to go very far to find a bunch of different biomes. On top of that, I also wonder just how many biomes there are in general. But anyway, more wood floors. It takes one log for one wood floor. So maybe this is enough. Maybe. Doesn't look like it's gonna be quite enough. Gonna be just a bit short. Because I needed enough for both rooms and for a deck out back. Oh well. The deck can wait. Yeah, the deck can wait. Although, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I hope there are items in this game that can increase my movement speed, because you do move pretty slow. That is a complaint I have. Michael the Miner has arrived at Odd Village. Fucking hell, dude. There's too many of you. There's too many of you. I can't put up with all of it. Okay, so double doors do in fact work. Hello, Michael. Will you join my settlement for 424 coins? What can you do? Hauling, crafting, forestry, farming, and I could join you on adventure parties. Okay. I don't have enough money for you, Michael. So, we're gonna have to pass. This thing shoots pretty fast. Those arrows are flying across the screen. Oh, if you're nearby your settlement, mobs spawn less quickly. Oh shit. Is that Isaac? Hello, Isaac. I want to sell something. You were buying wool and leather. Fuck. And nothing else, that's right. Will you join my settlement for 282 coins and 31 leather? Well, I'm short on both of those things, and quite frankly, we don't need a hunter right now. Okay, I need 2, 3, 4 more doors. Yo, the elder was just flirting with Anne? What the hell? The elder got riz like that? Jonas, you got it like that? Also, Anne. We don't have anyone named Anne. Who the hell is Anne? We have a Glenn. We don't have an Anne. Right? Am I crazy? The animal lady? I think Cody is the animal keeper. Wow. Cody and Jonas got a thing going on. Wow. That's some tea right there, as they would say. Okay, so a door to this place, a door to this place, and then 2 doors out back. And we're gonna put a torch in each of the corners of these rooms. Okay. But then, actually, we need to put some torches in here too. Oh, wait, nope, can't do that there. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up. Put this there, that way you can clearly see that's the entrance. Does my bear just like phase through doors like that? Yeah, he does. Okay, so they're all 4 asleep right now. I don't want to wake any of them up. So I guess I'll just start working on house number 2. Which is going to be over here. And it's gonna be, yeah, about that length. So where are the stone walls that I have? It's gonna start from here, go back to say this distance, and then go over this distance. Yeah, and then we're gonna put the stone door there. Okay, cool. If at some point, since he's a guard, right? At some point, if like we need to throw some people in prison, I'm gonna build an extended wing out here to the south where he can put prisoners, right? That way he's never too far away from the people that he's watching over. Do I have any more stone for stone floor? I have not quite enough, so I'm gonna go mine. I'm gonna go mine some stone up. And now seems like a great time to use the smart mining feature. Okay, its lock-on range with this is quite generous. Shit. Yeah, I might have to swap out the spear for the sword because the range of the spear is really nice, but the dead zone is kind of crazy. But you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and do that. Because this sword is quite nice. Michael the miner is leaving Odd Village. Goodbye, Michael. I don't have anything against you, but quite frankly, I'm glad that you're gone. I wish my bear cub would attack or do something, but he doesn't really need to. It's quite nice. I wish I could name him. But again, that's not really entirely necessary. Okay. So, this bed is leaving because the angler gets to live in this space up here. What? There's a hole in the floor. Fuck. Fuck me. I have to make one more tile because I didn't realize there was a hole in the floor. This is nice. Unlike Terraria, you can actually just make one tile. That's something that bothers me endlessly about Terraria, is that since some things are like say wooden platforms, you make 2 for every 1 log that you have, right? Sometimes you end up with an excess and you have to throw it away or find some place to put it. Okay. Can I assign this area here to be a zone specifically for... Yes, I can. Josh can be assigned this bed. That's your bed, Josh. Glenn, your bed, you're actually staying in this building here, so your bed is this bed. I'm getting hungry. Yes, it's true. I am. Should be food in here that needs eaten. Shark mask? Shark costume? What? When did that get there? Has my dude killed so many sharks that he made the shark mask and the shark costume? Well, we're definitely putting that on. That is ridiculous looking, but you know what? Great. Wonderful. That... Yeah, okay, cool. I do not know how much stone tile I'm going to need. Do I want him to have a stone tile floor or just a stone floor? Stone brick floor? Hmm. I feel like he deserves to have a stone tiled floor, but I'm not actually sure how I feel about the look of this in this room here. Right? That doesn't really strike me as like comfortable. But let me do something real quick. How do you dig up? How do you mine up flooring? It's actually not something I know about. You arrived for shark time? Apparently. We got a shark costume on now. One of our NPCs must have gotten it. Where is the elder? Come here, Jonas. Come here. I can't talk to you through walls. Jonas, can you help me with something? Are there sharks in the river? There's sharks in the pond. The river, I haven't seen one in the river, but the ocean and the pond, I have seen sharks. Oh my gosh, it reflects the costume you're wearing when you're on the minimap. That's amazing. Anyway. Explain something to me. Tiles. Tiles are things you walk on and swim in. Some objects can only be placed on certain tiles. Use the shovel to pick up most tiles. Okay. Tools. How do I make a shovel? I don't have a shovel. Wooden shovel. There we go. Do I want a wooden shovel, or do I make like a copper one? Okay, let's make a copper shovel. Okay. So this lets me shift things around, which means if I had known this existed, I could have like shifted around the way the interior of this house looks. But I'm not upset with it. I think it's fine. Right? I don't really dislike the way it looks. It definitely needs some furnishing and some like some gussying up. I don't really know how else to put it, but I don't dislike it, so I'm not too upset by the fact that I only just found out about the shovel. But okay, that lets me look at the difference between the stone brick floor, and yeah, and the thing that we have in here, which is the stone tile. Good word usage. What, gussying up? Okay, so that looks all right. Maybe the stone tile is the best one for this. Let me fix this. Let me put those directly next to each other. Chat, do we have any opinion on this? On what the flooring for the guard's house over here should look like? Our three options are the stone tile up here, and this stone flooring on the right, or this stone flooring on the left. I'm kind of conflicted. The one on the left here looks too much like the kind of path you would see outside. And the one on the right, I don't know. I'm not sure. Raiders are approaching Odd Village from the northwest. Oh. This was a bad time for this to happen. Raiders are approaching Odd Village from the northwest. I mean, bring them on. We are not in any way prepared for this shit, but... What are the Raiders? That's just a normal ass zombie. I don't think that's it. Raiders are preparing to attack Odd Village. Well, where the fuck are they? And 3 of my dudes are sleeping. No, actually 4 of my dudes are sleeping. They're fucking clueless. Jonas just killed someone or something. The guard is out and about now. Not just zombies we're being raided by, right? I mean, zombies just appear all the time anyway. Oh, I can see them. They're human raiders. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit, that did so much damage. Holy shit, that did so much damage. We're absolutely gonna get fucked. Why are there humans raiding us? What the hell? Ah! We're beyond fucked. We are beyond fucked. Oh. Oh, I wasn't prepared for this. This isn't something I thought I would have to worry about. Only the farmer is here. Well, that's great. Great timing there, but oh, Jonas is gonna die. That guy has a fucking glaive. No, you can't have Jonas. He's not yours. Iron helmet. I'm putting that on immediately. Oh, the raiders left. Holy shit. Tony the farmer. Will you join my settlement? I need 304 coins for him. What can you do? Hauling, crafting, forestry, farming, fertilize. I mean, farming would be really nice, but... Oh, you can buy some chickens from him. Not really sure how useful that is at the moment, though. Food is not a struggle currently. Currently, space is a struggle. And obviously, if we get raided like that, that's a struggle. Where's my bear? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. Out of that, we got a sparkler, which is crafting material and also does magic damage with an attack speed of 5 and a mana cost of 0.5. Shoots a stream of molten metal. Okay, we currently have a max of 100 mana. So that's good to know. I didn't know we had any mana. But now we have a magic weapon. A magic weapon that burns targets on hit? Yeah. That'll be useful. But, you know what? I think I'm gonna go with this stone brick floor. I don't love the way it looks, but it should be fine. It'll at least be different than these other floors. I reckon I'm gonna need about, I don't know, 80 of them. So let's start with 70. Let's see if that's enough. I might have overestimated. Oh no, actually I might have underestimated. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be just short. So let's see. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more, I think. What the fuck? Dave is fighting the shark right now, but he wasn't doing shit when we got raided. What the hell, Dave? And to think I'm trying to make you a nice fancy home. I overestimated by 1, but you know, it's fine. Put it outside. As part of the entrance. No, that looks like shit. That looks like shit, bro. Does chat get to be anyone? So these people aren't... I'm not naming these villagers. So the way I'm going to operate it, right, is like chat can help me make decisions on how to build things, what materials to build things out of, what to focus on, right? But if I can name things after chat, I will. But currently, these people, they all show up with names of their own. And I don't think I can change that. Right? Like, oh wait, no I can. Huh. I can actually change their names. So, if that's the case, yeah. Chat can be people. You know, like Glenn the blacksmith could be Lorelei the blacksmith, if she's so pleased. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even think about the idea of naming them after chat. But apparently that is an option. Okay. I think Cody needs to be Fing because of the cowboy hat. Well, I know that, but Fing also likes to fish, you know? And we've got Josh the angler here. Fing the angler could, that could work. Okay, what do I need? Put in there. I need a bed and some furniture. Let's focus on the bed first, though. There's a settler. C is the settler menu. Glenn the blacksmith. Dave the guard. Dave's about to be upset because he doesn't have a bed, but he's about to learn. Yep, there he is. He's about to learn that he does actually have a bed because he has his very own home. A home that's not very homely at the moment, but that will change with time. Have a settler reach 100% happiness. Who reached 100% happiness? Jonas is extremely happy. Josh is extremely happy. Oh, and Dave is extremely happy. Dave is very happy he has his own house now. You're good with either? Well, Fing, you can decide. Do you want to be Josh the angler? Which is this gentleman right here. He does do quite a bit of angling. Or do you want to be Cody, the animal keeper? Who's this fine gentleman right here? Keep in mind, please, that as far as I'm aware, these dudes can die permanently. The settlers, they can die. You have to go out of your way to revive them. You need a potion to revive them. A quite expensive potion. Tony the farmer is leaving Odd Village. Goodbye, Tony. Sorry that I didn't want any of your chickens. Give you the angler because noble should be the critter keeper. You mean critter killer. Okay. Josh the angler is now Fing Fang, not Fing Dang. Fing Fang the angler. Fing Fang the angler. Dropping off some inventory over here in this chest. Bunch of fish. Wow, it's just like him. I wonder if he'll put some ice crystals in there for me. Some water crystals. Okay. That is 3 of the 4 structures I said I was going to... 4? No, it's 2 of the 3 structures I said I was going to make. I said I was going to make 1 more structure over yonder. So now I'm going to make a spot for the animal keeper and any of the animals that they might want to keep. I think I'm also gonna future-proof a little bit and leave enough room for possibly a farmer and their farm animals to be here as well. I'm trying to figure out in my head how I lay this out. Right? What shape do I give this structure? So the basic idea of what I want to do is have a medium-ish size house, a house about the size of the one up north. Or maybe a little bit smaller than the one that I live in with the angler. Right? This one. And have... Yeah, no, about this large. Have 2 rooms in there and then have space in the back for... Or maybe on the side. For a fenced-in area where the animals could be. I'm just trying to figure out how I would go about doing that here. Do I make the backyard area this spot back here, right? So that the animals have the river to keep them in line? Or do I make it... That shard outfit is just wondrous. Yeah, the shard outfit. The shark outfit, you know. The shark outfit is nice. But I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Is that a fucking record? Put in the Storming the Hamlet Part 2 vinyl from the Necesse OST by RRBE. Put in the music player to play. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make the main structure like an I shape here, right? Or like a lowercase L shape, right? And have this be the backyard. So in order to set some proper boundaries here, I'm gonna chop up these trees and then these 2 trees here will be like the outer edge. But it's about to be late. I'm also fucking starving. Need to eat some food. Glenn, what's going on? How are you feeling? I feel very happy. This is a tiny settlement. I ate a fine meal. My diet has been somewhat varied. I live in a small-sized room. My room's furniture selection is simple. Downside, I'm sharing a room with one person. Not a fan of that. Well, don't worry about that, my friend. Soon, Cody the animal keeper will not live in the same room as you. He will live somewhere else. But not quite this moment. Right this moment, I'm busy. Busy working. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot. A lot of walls. So let's go ahead and make, what, 100 of these? Oh, we can't quite make 100 of them. Yeah, we're just short. I wonder if there's a hippo costume. That would be nice. I would not be opposed to a hippo costume or anything like that. You know what I need to do? I need to kick someone out of their bed and sleep until the morning. I'm gonna chop these trees and then I'm gonna kick Cody out of his bed. Because quite frankly, I'm building him a house. He should let me rest. Cody, and get the fuck out of the bed. I'm carrying these items. Blueberries, they're mine now, Cody. And this bed is mine now, too. Can't believe you were eating blueberries in my bed. Oh, the audacity. While I'm building you a home, you're gonna be eating blueberries in the bed? Wait, what the fuck was that? Bulky fins. We've got a fucking trinket in here too. Okay, whoever is putting this stuff in here is absolutely goated. We increased our swim speed by 100 and got a 10 extra health. Look at this. We're fucking schmoovin' in the water now. Absolutely schmoovin'. Okay. How do I want to lay this out? I think I want to start here or here. Let's start here and go this way. Oh, I didn't even notice this game had shadows like this until just now. That looks nice. Is that about how tall or how long I want the building to be? Yes, I think it is. Where do I want the entrance to be? I guess we'll figure that out in a minute. And we want, yeah, we want it to be about that long, I think. Maybe we go this way. Okay, where do we want the entrance to be? I think what we want is the entrance to be here. And the exit back to the back side of the farm to be here as well. And then we can make the rooms be here. And like here. One of these is significantly smaller than the other, so let's see if we can just actually split the difference a little bit better. I think a top priority next time we play is going to be better tools to speed this sort of thing up. Yeah, okay, that should be good. And then okay, yeah. Door there, door there. A little bit of a common space here. Hallway with maybe some furnishings like chests or pieces over here. And honestly, actually, there might be two exits or two entrances into the farm space in the backyard. I don't know about that. We'll see. And then I'll build a bunch of fence for back here. What I'm wanting, where's the barn gonna be? The barn gonna be a separate building if I have to build like a barn. I would want the barn to be made out of different materials, if at all possible anyway. Right now I'm just worried about living spaces. And like, I don't know the extent of what these NPCs can actually be doing. If they can actually like run a farm on their own, right? Raise animals and like livestock on their own, then I'll worry about that when I get there. Gloria the Miner. Hello, what do you need to join my settlement? 406 coins. What can you do? Hauling, crafting, forestry, and farming. Okay. Well, the hauling and the crafting thing might be useful, but not really super concerned about you or what you're doing right now. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. And then I need a bunch of tiles. Do I want wood floor or wood path floor, or do I want farmland? Let me see what the farmland looks like. And the hell? What in the hell is this? It's made out of wood, right? So like, what is it supposed to look like? Is it supposed to be land that you can... Does it mean farmland in the sense of like you can place... Yeah, okay. I see this over here where the sunflowers are. That's farmland. Okay. So that's for growing things, so... Don't really need that, but let's just like place some in the front of the house where like... I don't know. Maybe they'll plant some sunflowers or something. Oh, Glenn and Cody were chatting it up. There's pine floors and palm floors, but I don't know if I've seen any palm trees. Also willow floors, and I definitely haven't seen any willow trees. What I've seen is oak and spruce. And oak and spruce can only make wood path or wood floor. What does wood path look like? Time to go for the beach. Time to go to the beach for palms. I don't really know if a palm flooring would look great in like a farmhouse like that, but I do think this looks nice. So I think I'm gonna go with more of this. More of the wood path. But the wood path costs more logs, so maybe we only do that for part of the house. Anyway, let's go place the doors. Let's place some torches here for them. I don't really like the way that looks right there. Oh, not on the floor. Okay. I mean, they're gonna have a different source of lighting at some point in their houses, not just torches placed randomly. But that's a problem for later when I have a more abundance of like iron and copper, so I can make fancy chandeliers and that sort of thing. Gloria the Miner is leaving. Goodbye, Gloria the Miner. Unfortunately, I just don't have the space. And speaking of space, yet again I need more wood. This is a very strange complaint, but I feel like the trees should provide, like, more wood. You get like four-ish, five-ish logs per tree. And I feel like maybe you should get like 20 or 30% more than that. Very minor complaint though, like, whoop-de-doo, I've got to spend time chopping down trees. That is a big part of games like this. Chopping trees and mining ore or stone. They don't call them tree punchers for nothing. Do people call them tree punchers? Is that like a term people use for survival crafting games? Maybe you can get a better axe to harvest more wood. Oh, maybe that's true. Maybe it's not like just a matter of how quickly you are chopping them down, but maybe a better axe will actually get more logs per tree as well. But yeah, I've never heard survival crafting games called Tree Punchers, but I also just don't really go in those circles of the internet where people talk about how much they love Minecraft and shit like that. Okay, motherfucker. Leave me the hell alone. Can't believe you're not intimidated by this shark costume. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this wood pathing like here, right? And this main part, and then in the rooms and down the hallway, I think will just be the wood floor. Can you terraform the ground? So you can dig up the ground, right, to change like the tiles that are placed on the floor. That's something I only just learned. But as far as changing what the shape of the land is, I don't know. It's possible, but I don't quite know. It seems like that's the sort of thing that you would be able to do, but probably later, if I had to guess. Not like right this moment. Okay. More tree chopping. If that is something that opens up later, right? Terraforming, that would be... That would make this into a game that is not just survival crafting, but is also like city building, sim building type of situation. Because there's a fair amount of depth, it seems, with what you can do with these NPCs. Right? And since you can have NPCs seek out resources, it says they can craft, they can farm, right? They can do a ton of different stuff like that. It almost feels like you could automate a lot of the stuff that you would be spending your busy work doing. Your like busy work that you would be doing in something like Minecraft. But I don't know. Noble needs a lizard picture, a specific one we showed earlier. The lad must spend points in order to get these pictures. But also, I don't know if that would satisfy the lizard picture itch that Noble has. Overgrown grass seeds. What the fuck? Get out of my inventory. I don't know what the fuck you are. Okay, we're just gonna plant a ton of trees now. And as you can see, right, grass does just grow over areas where you dig up the terrain. Right, so there is some level of that sort of shit happening here. Oh, and this land up here where the plants, where these sunflowers are planted, that is farmland that you can create and place your own patches of. Okay. Trees planted. So now I need just a little bit more of the wood path. Let's say 10 more of them. See if that's enough. Actually, do I want to just... Actually, I wanted way more than 10. Yeah, actually, I want to make as many of these, as much of this as possible. Actually, Those look really similar. So you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do just the regular wood floor for the rest of the area. And then in that corner, we're gonna put a table and some chairs. So let's go ahead and do that. Table. Can I make a table here? Do I have to do that somewhere else? How do I make a table? The hell is this? Apiary? Huh. Okay. Oak dinner table. I need 16 oak logs made out of carpenter's bench. Oak modular table. Okay, so just add a carpenter's bench for these things. What about a chair? An oak toilet. Did I pass by a chair somewhere? I know I saw a stool somewhere in there, but that's not the type of chair I want. A feeding trough, okay. So there's definitely going to be some sort of farming going on here. I can see a stool, I can see a barrel. I can't really see a wooden column. Can't really see a chair though. Oh, chair right there. Oak chair. At a carpenter's bench. Which this is up here. Carpenter's bench. Let's make 2 oak chairs. And then... oh. A spruce dinner table. And just wood floors. This is probably not enough of the wood floor, but it will have to do for the time being. Actually, you know what? That should be enough. That should be enough. Okay, and then the chairs and the table. Table goes down first. There we go. It's like a little dining area. I was expecting this table to be round, not long like this. Okay, and then we move our animal guy into here. Move Cody. Yes, Cody, I know it's rough. You don't have a bed currently. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I am working on it. Cody, go here. Does Cody go over here? I think Cody just goes here. Okay, now everybody has their own separate living space. Their own room, their own little area just for them. The only thing I still need to do is make a fence for any of the animals that are going to be living here. That shark, air quotes? What in the hell is going on over here? Hello, shark, air quotes. Ow, that hurts. Oh, you're like a person. But I can't talk to you, though. He won't attack me, but I can't. I kind of want to kill him. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to kill him. He's not attacking me, but I also can't talk to him. Oh, also, I'm about to starve to death. Do I have any food on me? I have one roasted fish on me. Okay. I've got a lot of fish in here that's gonna spoil soon. This is not good. This is not good. So I do want to build this fence for this house here, right? But also I think that was a good time to end, you know? I've been going for about an hour longer than I anticipated going for because this just took way more time than I thought it would. I think next time I'll build that fence. I'll work on creating some paths. Try taking off your shark head to talk to it. Oh, to talk to the shark dude, maybe. But I think he's gone now. Okay, well now there's an actual shark here. Unless putting your shark head on turns it into a shark, air quotes, no. But yeah, we got a fair amount done. We have several different NPCs here. Maybe I'll follow the river and see if he went down the river. Or it's very possible that that other shark just killed him or something. But yeah, we got a lot done. This game seems pretty chill, but also it seems like I'm gonna have to do quite a lot of management of the NPCs. And so that's gonna take a lot of time and a lot of experimenting with what works and what doesn't work. But yeah, I'm planning on playing quite a bit of this here and there. There won't be a schedule for exactly what day this lands on. Right? It's not gonna be like, oh, we're doing this every Saturday or we're doing this every Tuesday, right? No, it's just gonna be, we'll play it here and there when I feel like it. Sometimes we'll end streams with this game, you know, just play it for an hour. Or sometimes we'll have dedicated days specifically to it, like today. I don't really know. It's kind of a filler game, and that's kind of what I wanted. A game that exists so that if nothing else is working, we just play this for a bit. I'm gonna go though. I'm actually starving in real life, and every time that food thing came up where it's like you're getting quite hungry, I'm just like, oh yeah, well actually I am getting quite hungry. I'd like to eat some pasta right now, so I'm gonna go make myself some pasta. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you all on Monday, probably. I have not been called into work. I was expecting to have to be at work all week, these next 2 weeks, but they haven't called me. They might still call me tomorrow, or hell, they might even call me on Monday morning and be like, where are you? But they haven't put me on the schedule. They have not texted me. They have not emailed me. So I'm moving forward with the assumption that I am working, or that I'm not working, and that I'll be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday this upcoming week. Okay.